Because, like, I'm worried about him getting too far away because I've had the quest fail because of that before. Like, as long as I can fucking see him on the map, there shouldn't be an issue. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse, but they could have also just not had this as part of the thing and made Oriange talk to us.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
Okay, good. Okay. It was worth it for that pun.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
At least talk to me. At least talk to me, Oriange. I'm begging you.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Moonbirda?
Dearest Moonbirda.
Yep.
Who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
If ever a man did need a hug, it's Oriange.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
It's not her way, though.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect, well, those you can. Would we have the would that we had the time to weigh the cost. Sometimes there's just no right answer.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then?
Absolutely not, buddy.
It is surprising, though perhaps not. We Scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
I would like to do it more. To just fucking talk to me. Not that unapproachable.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Are you not going to tell me what they're asking you to do, babe?
It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
God, I love him so much. He's legitimately one. He is like my favorite Scion.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had barrels! No matter. We've got our plans.
I don't like that expression. I don't like that expression at all. Is Orion J still here? Hold on. There it is. Party, that's where it is. Or no. Oh, there it is. Don't we have a hug emote? Do I not have a hug emote on my bar? Just, I want to hug him. I want to know how much I care about him, but In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave the way forward to us all. Kaching should be given for free. Her teleport makes some puzzles so much easier. Honestly, like her and oh god, I'm blanking on her name. There are several characters that I just Ganyu. I need both her and Ganyu like really badly. May I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, and that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. Always! 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wilt thou join in mine endeavor? Absolutely. Me, can I just have like the name of my emotes here? DMs. Yes, ma'am. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to listen to that later. Apex Legend music producer, always pog. Oh, I mean, Apex has like damn good music, so yeah. Also, K-Fan, if you're here, I absolutely love that shitpost. That's actually, Hallelujah is one of my favorite songs. I thank thee for accompanying me, although I think it's been memed to death now. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from the best ways borough. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe that we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Atheris. To make clear our resolve, the Loporits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require the most singular ingredient. Alright, buddy, where are we going? Also, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, those are enemies. Those are new enemies. Oh, okay. Setting things straight, but it's Urion J. He's gay as fuck. Or bi. An abundance of Sprongi. Excellent. I chance to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's, Jesus Christ, Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Dumo, I believe that these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic required considerate concentration. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Yes. Absolutely. I will murder all of the things. Surveying the nearby area, you see no more potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urion J is faring. Nah, they've got a tank. Urion J remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magic ink. Every ounce as efficacious as those as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. Urion J, you could just make the Aetheryte tickets. Like, I'm not saying that you need to turn into a printer, but I would say that you being a printer would be kind of hot. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. Oh. Morrigan, Urion J, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Tola has been looking all over here, Morrigan. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She is quite clear that she wishes to speak to Morrigan alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urion J. But worry not, it just so happens that we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to the Bestways Borough. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we Loporits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. He is, Kind of beefy. The boy got some muscle. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Shatola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. I guess we're not gonna... Let's not pull any of that. Phew, good. I mean, yes, very good. Let us not keep you then. She said that she would be waiting for you in Greatest Ensail or somewhere thereabouts. I'm sure you'll find her soon enough. Worry not, Morrigan. I shan't be long. Also, all these voices make me forget my own, so I forget that I've been, like, talking in lower register, so I'll, like, tick back up into something higher register, which is where my voice used to be a whole lot of the time, which is fine, but it's actually kind of stressful, and I don't like it very much, so, like, dropping it down, where it's, like, more in my chest, is, like, very, very comfy, and I like how it sounds a lot better. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get it much deeper than this, but I'll take what I can get. I used to be a, like, properly trained, singer. Not anymore, though. My voice has gotten, very, very, very rusty. And it's changed, like, completely from the last time that I properly practiced, too. So it's like, well... this is fine, I guess. Am I able to jump down from here? No, of course not. Here? No. Here? No. Am I not allowed to jump at all here? Please, this one at least. Oh, thank God. The little piggy sad, like, squeak makes me so sad when I jump off of things. Like, nothing else sounds quite as sad. Funny boy. At least, like, I know I can jump off of here immediately. Oh no! I'm loving these names way too much. Oh my god. Tola! 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 That is a Here with horns. Oh, Morrigan, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you're here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem is, however, he's determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? Oh no. What? What's the rush? I was just thinking that we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no... Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls, or mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Moose flesh? Ahem, Running Way's other notable feature is incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Oh. Crude but it proves effective. He was here in the Greatest Ensail when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him. Alright, I'm gonna go pee before we have to go throw balls at a rabbit. The things that we do in this game, right? Right? We're throwing balls at rabbits. Do I refill my small water bottle? No, I will suffer through the big one because that is my own fault and this is why I have to pee. I'll be back ASAP after I pee. 'Cause that's the thing that I'm doing. Alright, I'm back. Alright, well, let's go throw balls at a rabbit. And not have my headphones fall off my head, please. There's not a whole lot, maybe that's what I don't like about these. There's not a lot of clamping, and there's not a lot of clamping force. So it feels like things are like way further away than they should. But I also don't like cranking up the music, or cranking up the volume. Also, if they made these for us, why are the benches so... Or not even for us. If they made these for, like... Like, maybe if this is just for kids, but why would you make the benches so small? Even for Emerantine children. Unless they are, like, the almost a tiny ween wound, but that's not... Like, it's a comic from Tama. Just tiny baby. Like, you can't see my hands, but like teeny tiny, like actually half size of an actual human baby or something like that, or like size of a baby but can walk and move around type of a, like, not even like a toddler size, like smaller than that still. I'm it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a very, very cute comic though. There we go. What happened? What? Are you fucking serious? The one that's running is not the one that we're needing to hit? Who the fuck are we supposed to hit, though? I hate everything. Ow, that's smart. If that was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Finally. That was another really dumb one. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining to you why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? Ha, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if I've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Highland did impart some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other loprit around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think that it's funny to go around telling people that I'm an expert, but they better hope that I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I can be of more help, but if there's anything else I've work to do. But if there's nothing else I've work to do. And I'm off. They really wanted Oriange alone, huh? Probably could have just hit sprint here. Yeah, I have a feeling that was what the emote was about, huh, Moon? Oh, his line. I could find hide nor hair of him. How do you fare? How did you fare? Yeah. Could find hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So he knows no more than the others. About hitting him with your balls? Yeah. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. That's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Oriange? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's place with Livingway? Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Oriange a hand. Oh, what? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertinent to the final days. Also hitting things with balls in a setting things straight quest. Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, and that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. Why don't they want us knowing about the final days? I suspect the Loporits are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned of the final days, I think we'd best play along for now at least. So is there any way that you can call your fucking retainers? No? Oh well. I forgot how dumb you look writing this thing. Meow. Oh, is this? They literally showed us this one as a teleport, and it's not working as a teleport? Are you fucking serious? Oh. I guess this is up anyways. God, I can't wait until we can fly here. This is so annoying. At least they give you plenty of places to drop off when you need to. Where the fuck are the teleporters? What have I got hand-wise? That's 525. I can live without extra for a while. Well, that's a spoiler. Something that I just saw. I'm not going to talk about it. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Nope, not minion name. Did you yourselves not tell us that we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped that you'd see the wonders that we had to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. The only one of you saw our potential, so the others must be kept here. So you others must be kept here. So that's Living Ways game. Run us around in circles, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Oriol and Jay. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means to escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts will never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs, ands, or maybes now. Or for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and will finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. This is what I was talking about. I saw someone fighting Loperids. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. We could just use the Aetheryte and teleport, you fucks. You don't have to fight the bunnies. But I guess we have to fight the bunnies. Missing an Aethernet quest? Oh. But are you going to attack your own bunnies here? No, I'm leaving. You can deal with the rest on your own. Or are these still my Loporits? Oh, growing wing. Like, I don't mind helping people if I'm, like, right on top of the quest marker, but if you're not gonna attack your own enemies... No. I'm a fucking paladin, I do no damage. Yeah. Plus how they've been acting. I mean, I thought that it would be a case of maybe, like, we don't have to attack them, but, like, get away from them is the thing. Hola! Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find, Oriange.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
A little bit.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction.
There are literally
An
subtitles.
arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Well, that's your own fault.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Okay, Oriange, hit me with that one then.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing!
Okay, Singway.
We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation.
Hey, Mr.
of the day
T-Cat,
when
how you
this
doing?
vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So
Just cruising
help us.
through EWMSQ?
Help
Mm-hmm.
them. Leave them
Ooh,
here
that's
where
exciting,
we can keep
Duet.
them
Thank
safe.
you. Honestly, I'm in love with this expansion.
If there's anything wrong with what
I'm
we
just
built,
very
we'll fix it.
tired
We'll
of
make
the
it
stealth sections. Like, I can do without those, but the rest of it is so good.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage
Yeah,
of river and rhyme.
Like, especially the one where we're, like, following Oriange. I would have, like, loved if that one, instead of failing us, like, he would have just invited us up to talk, but no, like, you fucking fail that, too. And it's like, he wanted to talk to you. Like, that's the stupidest shit.
The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Oh my god. The only way I got through the one with the boy is because Moon had already done it, and he literally walked me through it. Like, literally watched my stream to see where I was at with him and like, showed me where to go. I would have failed that so badly.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits.
Like, I'm extremely lucky that I have friends that are helping me with this legitimately.
In search of unknown frontiers.
I don't know.
And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Bless. Oriange could not bring himself to say, "You're a delicious snack."
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
I do have to say, what we've seen with this is like Orion J's acceptance and like growth from just like being mournful of Moonbrita and like being more like, or Moonbrita, and being more like celebrating the time that he had with her. And that's kind of really special, and it really fucking hurts.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake
That is a
may serve
fucking
as
life on.
tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
Like, you've literally been here when I was playing through Shadowbringers when we had Orion J. Like,
I, too, still labor to find my
yes,
own
I think
answer.
he did.
It would be my pleasure to assist you.
They're
and
just really
yours in
fucking funny.
embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations.
God damn it, Orion J is such a fucking good guy.
But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
This is why you're gonna die, and I'm gonna be really fucking sad.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
He is legitimately the best of the Scions. Which is why I'm just like, he's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. There's no way that we're gonna be able to keep him. We're gonna keep
There
fucking
you have it.
Thancred.
I shall remain with the Loperites to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call
What if
them
no one
home.
dies? I'm gonna be fucking amazed.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
And this one is when we can say determination. That flower, how came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Oh, Elpis has a meaning and I know it. Fuck. The spirit of hope.
To interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
It's one of the gods from the Greeks. Yet again, we have another, you know, tie-in to Greek mythology.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Yes, you should.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
We know them.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
I'm glad that it's not a, this is a big revelation moment.
Upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Absolutely. I miss my kids. I also miss Graha and Estinian. I don't like that shot of the moon. "'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It would be no easy task to prepare for them what needs to be done, but glad I am to embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Atheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits." I could fucking kiss you, Oriange. But that's Thancred's job. With the Lorapits in Oriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. That is so many primogens. I'm gonna be like set when we get some new banners to pull on. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Speak with Thancred at the where? Oh, how do I get back down there? Hello? Hello? Are you fucking serious? Where's the way back? That way. There we go. Teleport? Well, gotta go back in the thing, and if we can just, like, exit to the nether gate here. Man, it's literally right here. And we have to speak with Thancred literally right here. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know just how everyone is getting on there as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but with our allies in the final days warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course, but the heads of states of every nation must know what we learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion lest the public be set into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need be told this as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. I mean, I'm gonna exit the Garlemald because I have another Aether current to get here, and then I'll be able to fly. At least I believe I will. Yeah, I just need to get this last Aether current. Should be... southeast. Still southeast. We're gonna keep going this way until it says just south. Yep. God damn it. Don't have anywhere else to put you. Or we're gonna go ahead and start heading south this way, because, I hope it's not in there. I mean, I'd prefer if nobody died. Okay, just south. No. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work here. We even have Resurrect and it doesn't, like, keep people from dying. Thinks fondly of Richafont. Ah, right here. Cool. I mean, this would be faster to teleport, but I'm glad that I've got flying, so we're just gonna fly. And unfortunately, heroes die quite often in this. Is it level 9 now in Leeway? Nice. Thank you. Finding the geo I didn't get. Yeah, it was hard. Yeah. I had even been using the interactive map for a bit, trying to find everything. Lucia! I could kiss you! It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope? We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, we must tell you what's become of, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? I'm just gonna, I'm just ignoring the interactive map. It's good if you have it when you're first starting out, but the fact that they, like, won't just do that for you, like, Mihayo, let me, like, that is... The interactive map is so good. Make it more useful. Let it automatically update, or at least update every once in a while. We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The incitement and settlement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of allied nations. Except the one you need a special quest to enable it? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subjected to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the temper to be relocated? No, not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers that have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. I almost auto-run into cutscenes 3 times today. Oh no! I completely understand that, though. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. My kids! I'm so proud! Proud enough to zoom in on my face for a full second. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Golemold? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. Oh my god, my shoulder's hurting. For our mercy, the progress was apparently not quite as violent as what you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within seem to have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions and magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksea affords her so many visitors. Yes, and we are grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Golemold. The Empire may be no more, but there are those who yet call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telophoroi? Oh boy, you might want to sit down for this one, Lucia. The final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Yeah, words. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still in the Mint, has been moved to the Baldassian Annex and given into Taru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said that Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood has returned here to Golemold. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try to ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe that there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. An admirable but futile endeavor. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope of bringing low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. Well, on the subject of Xenos, and the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemn his role on the Empire's downfall. That's better than nothing, I suppose. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use only serves to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company, and honestly, that's exactly how he wants it. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. Charlian! Let's go. Actually, how's my money doing? Okay, still well over, well, not well over 4 million, but a decent chunk over 4 million, or 7 million. I'm going as quick as I can. Welcome back, Morrigan. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. Sorry, footstool noises. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Godalmald. When I regained consciousness, it was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether, so exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was at that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Your chest hurts, you're gonna cry? Oh no. I assume that this is about Graha, though. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they arrive. Oh, my shoulders hurt. But there's so many good characters, I say as I have a list a mile long of fuckable Elzens. There's my husband! Dear God, I missed your grumpy bitch face. And my kids! Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Will Oranger be joining us? Judy keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Morrigan can explain why better than I. Why am I the orator of the two of us? God, I love those pants. The final days, as befell Amarat. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? Hey, caveman. I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. That's my man. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarat, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether through the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Yeah. Considering now all of those souls are lost. I'm trying not to get emotional about that. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorium. There is much that we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more that they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Oh, they really did not. Just don't have stairs. Just don't have stairs. Please be voiced. This is an important cutscene. Please be voiced.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Now you're listening to us.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Oh, they're gonna pin this on us, aren't they?
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Ah, never mind. It's that being broken. Okay.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
They have to be talking about heart of our star in like a... What's the word? Figurative speech? Because if they actually found the heart of the star, then considering that like the Earth itself began emitting that sound that caused the calamity, or not the calamity, but the final days for the Amaranthines, wouldn't there be a remainder of that still there?
much like Njunkref's hope in ages past. It will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Of course, preserves Sharlayan above all else.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
It was for theirs.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
I mean, he might be a bastard, but fortune knows hot. So, I mean, you're not missing out on all of them.
We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But
Hey,
what are those
Falcon!
unwilling or unable,
I am doing
for whom escape will
pretty
never be
darn
an
well.
option?
How are you?
What would you have them do?
Oh, I read your yeah, me not reading things correctly.
To ignore the plight of those
You're
one might
drunk?
conceivably save is not
Hopefully it's a
wisdom,
fun
Father.
drunk.
It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
Exactly.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can
Birthday
still
party of
do.
friend? Hey, nice. That sounds like a fun drunk time.
We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Here's my girl.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Bastard. Me very loudly wants to
Were he not
scoop
so
them up and load.
consumed with
I am fine. No,
He might
just I
tell
hate
you how
Fortuno.
proud he is of you both.
He's an absolute bastard to my kids, but they're technically his kids, but no, he lost rights there.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
I mean, they
As if
haven't
I
turned to
ever
him
was.
yet.
So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Yes. I love them so much. They're so good.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree?
I say while having streamed for almost 30 hours in the past 2 days.
Evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Yes. What is this quest out here? Oh, hunt. Hunt trains. Not yet. Cryo tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val, and the realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret later. Why me? I ask myself, why me? I know, of all the people to call someone out on pride, like, I love her dearly, but she is so very prideful. Why us? Who knows? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we're going to get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grab everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Aw, Mizu's outfit looks really fucking cute. I miss Ardbert. What I wouldn't give to have him, like, in the room and talking to me again. Oh no. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? If it's not Graha, I'm gonna cry. Grahatia? If it's Estinian, I'm gonna be overjoyed. I wonder if it's whoever you picked. Oh my god, it's Graha! Baby boy!
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed.
I'm gonna kiss you, just so you know.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for.
Wait, is it just Graha or just anybody that you pick? Because dear god, I'm replaying this scene again if that's the case. You picked Alfie? And you got Alfie? Okay. I need to see what a Stenian would say.
Troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
But let's be honest, Raha being first is poetic.
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
You just see how many death flags Alfie raised? Understandable. You just picked, you picked Tola? Understandable.
It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
He's trying. I love him. Oh no.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
Also, how many flags, Moon?
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Hello?
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
You're not done yet? Okay.
The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cute.
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
I love him so much. And still with all that, not enough to share like what we just saw a short while earlier in the Alamecan Quarter. One, okay. Hey, there's Zaroon! And there's Shmira!
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Ah, that's so cute! That's so cute. I need them to hold hands.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh no. Oh no. Meanwhile in Ishgard. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh, hi, Aaronville.
Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right?
I don't like this.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Yes, it is, darling, it is. I've already talked about despair with things. Let me back in right quick. Lighting way. I don't like that I looked at that. Brain. Highland flour. Now that I don't need it for coffee biscuits. Well, thank you anyways, darling. Algon Saber, don't need that. Well, no, they're level 60. I need to get rid of them. Oh, it's level 60? Well... it's kind of cute, but... Let's see. See, all right, we will sell these. Although I really do need to go and get more, ventures. I'm gonna start running out of them soon. Oh, hold on. How does that look? That actually looks pretty good. Oh, this I need to leave in. Do I have any else that's 64? Oh dear god, why do I have so many level 60 things for Rogue Ninja? Nope, that is the much better look. Aiming, scouting, so this just needs to go ahead and go in for... Also, this needs to go in for glamour. Oh, God's help me, I need to get my inventory cleaned out better. Wait, don't I have casting? Yeah, I do. Nope, not gonna be using those. Just for the love of God. I hate that the music is making me like anxious enough that I'm misclicking. Yeah, I need to do, Endwalker is good so far. It's excellent. The part that I just got to, dear God. Just, it is absolutely wonderful. That last scene absolutely got me, and now I'm just like an anxious wreck now. Oh, Tataru, there you are. Oh no. Yeah, you're going to enjoy it a lot. I'll idle here for a moment so you can head out before I start clicking through. Oh, Morrigan, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Raz at hand. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Joined a film roll cult, so you're locked anyway, bye. Oh, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact at Raz at hand. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It appears so. Sadly, that's all the information we have at present. No doubting the people at Raz at hand are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. I can't tell if my eyes flickered or if, like, the people actually flickered in scene. Be safe out there, yes? Let us first make for Yilmad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. All right.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Is he just gonna be repeating what was said at Amarot now? Ow, 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 motherfucking ow!
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Insect creatures of Amarot.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Okay, I was hoping that it wouldn't be exactly.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
It just appeared.
The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
With the lack of creation magics,
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Garsomar, where are you when you...
I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
I think I'm leaning just because I'm tired, but I'm not sure, so we'll recalibrate right quick.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimad.
Yedlimad.
Okay. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
This must be the next, The next
I leave
dungeon.
you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to
Yep,
depart.
definitely.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Oh, and I can't bring Oriange. God damn it. Well, I guess Rahel will be my healer. Everyone has assembled. Yes, I thank you for lending us your aid in battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. Second here. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Hosts have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Yep. All right, let's go. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate, or us, perish the thought. Please, I do not want to have to cut down the people that I love because they have turned into beasts. But that makes sense with what we saw in the cutscene, like people giving into despair. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clues as to how we can contain this phenomenon, combat this phenomenon. Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I was Vitra, I would be offended as I am horrified. No worries, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. Oh, my kids! So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from which we witness at Amarok. And for the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, Morrigan. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. No.
Right there. I stand ever ready.
Alright. I assume Moon is already in the middle of this. Hey, Amaret.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Statman. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
You haven't even queued yet? I already went through the room scene, and yes, I picked Graha, and I wanted to fucking cry. And this where he's talking about, you know, the people from, you know, the Crystarian, or not the Crystarian, but the people of Norvrant, like, fucking broke my heart. Raha, darling?
Allow me.
Goodbye, Vistra.
This is the only way.
It is.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
The air? Oh god, I hadn't even thought there was more. Yeah. Moon picked Alfie. Yeah. Oh, I hallowed after that. That's fine.
Away with you!
I'm getting much more comfortable with this AoE combo, so that's good. Estinian, darling, what? Oh, you jumped. That's why. No.
Allow me.
I will say this area is not good for a dragoon that depends on backflipping out of things. Like someone in the party. Oh no. Okay, notice Fair's AoE. God, that does damage. don't know what this is, so we're just gonna do this. Okay, that was enough to help a little bit. There we go. Really? Ugh, casting? Why? I'm on Paladin! Give me fending gear! Oh, the audio from him flying over, though. Oh no. No, wait, what am I doing? The music here is glorious, though, honestly. Oh no. I have to get away from here. What's wrong, mother? No, 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 no! No! Swap to the wrong combo. Honestly, since I've gotten Holy Shelter on like content has gotten easier. I'm not dying nearly as much. Also not having Alphino as my healer. I love him dearly. But, the boy Sage. Aiming. They say I have stuff when I get to leveling those classes, but that doesn't help me now.
Allow me.
Nope, nope. I didn't hit hollowed ground fast enough. Just nothing yet. I wish I had more to say. I'm just speechless through this, honestly. I think that part of that's just because I don't know what's going to happen. Like with the other ones, like, you know, I had already seen spoilers, so, you know, I kind of knew. Like, did I know the story directly? No, but, I didn't know. It was the case of like, oh yeah, most everybody gets out of here alive. Oh no, I didn't pick one of them up. Got to hollow ground this. I'm just gonna do this. No. I'm not even doing the right combo now. I hate when it like shows that I've hit everything and then it's still just like, nope, 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 nope. We're gonna have one of them drop off of you. I'm sorry to hear that, Elise. Okay, meaningless destruction is AoE.
You underestimate me!
Okay. So you have to be very careful about whether it knocks you, apparently.
You underestimate me!
Could have stayed in passage of arms for this.
Allow me.
Okay, that means this is gonna be fire. Now I did that one that time send me exactly where I wanted to go. There we go. Some new gear, thank God. Should be at full 530 soon. Okay, no treasure coffer here.
There.
I am an idiot. Nope, we go this way, we go this way, we go this way. There we go. Almost to the end. Oh, my chest is tight, fuck. Congratulations, Ivan. God, I feel like I've done no damage to them so far. They're really tanky. I'm also glad. It feels like they lengthened Resoquet, didn't they? It used to be 15 seconds, and that made it very, very difficult to get that combo off in time. Or get through your whole, like, rotation of 5 with it. Cutscene. Please don't tell me that this is what Vitra's become. That is a very long one of those. No, that's blasphemy. Okay. Serafanthu? Servanthu? Just looks so much like Vitra. It terrifies me that that might be Vitra. Ring of aiming, okay. It's definitely an AoE. Okay, apparently I stood on the right one. I would assume that those are coordinated to color. Or I'm just blind and I just missed where I needed to be. Oh. Yep. I was right, I was right. Okay, oh no, I don't know where to stand. Okay, that's worked. Okay, this is such a cool boss. Oh no, okay. Alright, so this should be fine if I just stand close. Oh, I need to do that. Can't offer more than that right now. Okay, so if I stand on this side, it should be fine. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh yeah, no, I'm just hollow grounding this. What did I get wrong, though? Did I get my color wrong?
This will hurt.
Why is that such a horny line? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. One thing that kills me is like how over time we've gone from like being really joyous at the end of a dungeon to like now we're just somber every time. Lancer's arm. Well, gonna be leveling Lancer soon enough. "9:32 p.m. end game and IRL." I love when that happens. The Sam top is cute? Okay.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
The Aether isn't gone.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
They're void.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
You're muted before, did you know the one? Yeah.
This is the same phenomenon.
I'm fucked. I'm just fucked.
By the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until from their corporeal forms to their very souls. Naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Mitra, thank gods.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
I do kind of agree with that.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
I hate that I couldn't even say his name fully. Fuck.
I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
Link Pearl?
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
He doesn't even put it in his fucking ear, puts it in his fucking pocket. Useless husband. The worst. Love him.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
He's had worse.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Oh, the music.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
I think that we're gonna end up at the capital already. Yeah. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh, that's really neat. See, and I got something else, didn't I? Ah, that was the... okay. Alright, we're gonna take a second and run, we're gonna run roulettes real quick before I get back to this. And we'll take a quick break and go back to Kurthus, though. How is only like 300 and change to teleport? I will hydrate. I need to desperately. God, I feel like I was just screaming no the entire time. Okay, there we go. Now I'll teleport to the residential district. If leveling Dragoon. Or... Alright, so... oh, wait, recommended gear, equip. Oh, no, 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 I forgot, yeah, that's good, yeah. Oh yeah, we're stacked up. There's the bear! Does the bear really not drop down until after? Oh my god, I didn't know that the bear didn't even spawn until after you kill the others. Okay, Reaper's animations are really cool. When everybody immediately runs to go to the next area and no one picks up the key. God, the music's so good. I'm full on poetics. No! No! I forgot to spend them. No, I am Boo Boo the Fool. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Yeah, you know, I'll just do these here. Okay, never mind. We did pick those up. Cool. Mizu's not running out of MP. I'm not pulling big enough. Oh no, that's recorded, so I shall be able to check it. Oh no. Wrong set of buttons. Oh no. Okay, I need to make sure that I've got him facing these. Oh, I can't do anything to help Mizu at this level. Oh no. I'm going to very emphatically say that that was my bad. Okay, can we get... Why are all of them over here? Like, hello? Nope. You're facing these little fuckers. Okay, that just went in the wrong direction. Oh boy. Not even. Close. I forgot. I forgot Moon does not have res at this level. That's like 64 on Red Mage. I was gonna say, like, Moon, did you respawn without letting Moon res you? And no, I am Boo Boo the Fool. I know it's 64. Shush. We literally just had this conversation with JJ. I'm a fucking moron. We all know that. Actually, I'm very proud to say that, you know, my phone is still holding out on charge. Considering I've been streaming for about the same amount of time yesterday that it already had given me like 2 different warnings that it was gonna die. So, y'all have me for a lot longer today. I'm really thrilled about that. You even get some non-spoiler moments. I don't know why I keep getting Snowcloak. Yeah, I was late on that. Oh, well. And everybody else on the party greeds too hard. It's just you, Moon. I'm not having any issues. Nope, no commitment here. Oh yeah, I have a quest. Fuck. Land, Forgotten Springs, there first. What did you find? Question mark? Wait, which direction do I need to fucking go to get here? Hold up. I saw the one thing that you posted, which is, like, I love that post. It's so fucking funny. Where? Oh, here. Yeah, that one's not spoilers. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you get like a full set of armor between 45 and 50. And they give you the pieces in very weird ways. Just stay very still. Oh, let me get that off. Fucking run. I'm a tiny little black beach. I don't want to get hit by anything. I know. I love that they're, well, like, I mean, just the fact that they use, like, it's not even in Russian. Like, that's what they're called in English. Like, they use the Russian word for fucking idiot. I just bless them. Oh, I got pants, and I'm full up on pants. Got too many pants. Can I not use this way mounted? Are you fucking serious? Oh. I guess I will clear out at least a pair of pants. Oh, it's because I've put my pants back in that are for, don't need these anymore. I need to go spend poetics. Fuck, I need to go spend poetics. I need to toss these in my armory chest, and then I need to go spend poetics. Do I not have anything that's... Okay, you know what? No, these are going out because I'm going to be getting rid of them anyways. Why do I have multiple pairs of level 60 pants? There. Done. Now where am I going? I'm going that way. I love that they're called fucking idiot bears. Because they are. They're just big fucking idiot bears. And I love them. And I'm glad that we have them in the enemy types. Oh, well. Where is Etienne? I need my tank. Nope. Look at him in his little potion farting. I love my chocobo so fucking much. Alright, yeet and Thanaland, but first Kurthus. Or no, Travania. Oh god, the sword. Okay. Aldershire, there we go. Oh, when the map overwhelms you, that's fine. Oh no, hold on. I'm not sure your exchange knickknacks. Okay, now I can do this one. There we go, back to Thanlan. God, I'm gonna have to get something going with all of this rice. What? I have to... Okay, I have to go somewhere else, but it's like here. Forgot how this shit was. You at level 50? Yes, you are. That's one big boy. Oh, right. Oh, me forgetting how to do Black Mage things every time that I play Black Mage. Perish the thought. And I need this one. At least this is proccing decently. Anything else? Cool. Aw, now I'm gonna lose my dumb slut armor. Oh my god. Once I'm out of this, hold on. Let me actually just, like... I look so dumb in this. I look so dumb in this. But it's what the game itself threw on me, so I'm just like, no, I'm not changing it. I'm not glamoring this shit. This is too funny. Yes, I know that you have things to say, and I am loath to actually think about wearing this, but sure. Ah, there go my ears. No. Back to Limsa. At least I can throw on part of the outfit again. Now, did it not glam- Are the pants? The pants are too low a level to be glamored. I fucking hate this. They're 45. The shorts are 47. Why is it like this? But wait, that's how that is, then why are you better? Oh, it's because it's a higher item level. Bully on you. I want to wear my dumb shorts. But at least my retainers should be back. And I need to check on my, Today's Saturday, right? Your internet kicked, okay. I am so sorry, Moon. Let's see, Primal Recon? No. Infiltrate and Rescue. Okay. How do you even get these stats right, or does it have to be affinity? Like, just yeet. Saturday getting close to Sunday. Getting dangerously close to Sunday. You want me? Do you want us to wait on you? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go spend stuff for ventures. How are these? Oh, these are terrible. Alright, to spend stuff for ventures away. Ooh, that looks good in purple. Oh, no, not you yet. First. Venture. Manor half gloves, yes. I'm saying that we should run at least one. Hopefully you'll be back in for the next. Yeah, I don't want the Orm boots, so they can go. Orm smalls can go. Yeah, Moon should be back in soon. That's just how it's gonna be for a bit. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. I'm glad that so many people are on and, you know, playing. Yeah, it is. I don't think I meant to turn that in, but that's fine. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to turn those in. Or at least I don't think so. Oh, wait. Then I'm the one that was the issue. Heckin' Satasha. Let that go off. Thank God. I want to meld fucking spell speed at this level. Oh yeah, Blizzard 2 is not an AoE, like a melee range AoE anymore. I don't actually have to be up on top of my tank. Oh my god, I can't cast fast enough. I'm literally just gonna stand here and dance next time. Pick the Foss shell with the most health, please. Please don't get out of my reach, please don't get out of my reach, please. Oh, thank God. That's the only thing with low-level casters. Everything dies really fucking fast, and I cannot cast fast enough. Like, at least on a melee DPS, I can get my shit off. Okay, thank God that's not out of range. I like how the boss is almost dead before the room even shuts off. I guess I'm just gonna be Resident Switch Hitter. Yeah. Like, anybody who's thought that that was gonna happen has not been paying any attention. Like, there's no way that this is gonna be so much harder. Like, at worst, it risks, like, not being able to solo, that's not the button I meant to hit. Like, extremes. Yeah, it really does. Naya! Hello, darling! Thank you for the absolutely giant host! We are doing tiny baby things before I get back to doing Endwalker stuff. How are you? Ray! Hello, darling! That didn't show in chat. I might have a host turned off for alerts in chat. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank y'all for the follows. There are several of you now. Yeah, I need to fix that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will warn, we're going to be back on doing Endwalker content in a little bit, and if you don't want to get spoiled for it, go ahead and head out. Don't want anybody to, be upsetty when I switch. I just need to run my, dailies real quick. Thank you for the follow! I'm fucking Black Mage. Good, literally spent the past hour and a half screaming at a game because there was supposed to be a closed beta today, but the servers broke. Oh no! That is the worst feeling. I will say that is the one thing about Endwalker that I've been really surprised. Like, there has been very, very long queues to get into the servers, but like, things have been stable. Things have been surprisingly stable. Thank you for the follows. I always appreciate a good hi from Naya. Which I'm gonna grabby hands at you to play this game with me. Thank you for the follow. Alright, and you know what, we're gonna do this real quick. For the new Dragon Ball game that's coming out soon, closed beta was today. Only had to play the last session of it because work and the servers broke. Oh no! That is the worst feeling. I take it that the closed beta isn't for much longer? Or last session, so... Well, hopefully it'll be out soon. Oh, Baron is pulling the entire room. Oh no. Thank you for the follow! I don't have... No, I don't have a group thunder. Last session is supposed to end in 2 hours, because you can't because you gotta wake up. Oh, ouch. That is early work sucks. Had fun going nuts? I am glad that you at least had fun with that. Alright, eat. I just need you in range. There we go. Now he goes to sleep and it's fixed and back up. Oh no! Isn't that always the way of it though? Like when you're really excited for something, servers decide to say fuck you. I swear that happens to me so often and it's the worst feeling. DBZ. Oh! Ooh, that sounds really cool. I am not a Dead by Daylight player because I'm angry at them for wanting to do NFTs, but that sounds really neat. Yay, finally level 50. Alright, Shouting Rock gets that. And I am out of here. Gotta get off because work and all. Yes! I'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Alright, now I'm back to war. Thank you for the follow. Da da. I need to do my level 50 quests and still comfy here. I appreciate that. I thought that you maybe dozed off with like the relatively comfy vibes. I feel like we've had comfy vibes today, for the most part, besides me very loudly crying at the game. As the game has made me cry quite a bit today. How has somebody already got a fucking glowy weapon for Reaper? Wait, hello? How? What weapon is that? Pachal War Scythe. Huh. Less drunk and you had a hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate sounds good. Although it's actually like really warm in my room. And you're playing 14, so I am glad. You don't think you're getting back in? Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Considering, you know, 4K in line. And I didn't know if your internet had dropped again. Gonna get off after MSQ dungeon anyway? Valid. I'm probably going for at least a little bit longer. Maybe 5 more hours? Depends on how my phone holds out. Because honestly, I'm still well awake right now. I don't think I could go to sleep if I tried. Like, unless I am on the verge of passing out, I don't think I'm going to sleep until this is, like, until I'm through the story. Starting to play alone. Wait, what server? What server, Falcon? Grabby hands! If you're on Crystal Lake, we can do things as a group. But if you're on Diabolos, I'd be more than happy to get you in my get you in with my FC. I can. That is probably a sign that I am secretly very tired. Yeah. All right, join us. Join us. I swear. I love this game. Hey Linkle. Yeah, we've been playing a ton of 14 the past 2 days. Like yesterday I played 15 hours. Today I'm at 15 hours, but I'm planning on going for at least 5 more unless I start passing out on my desk, and then I'll go to bed. And then it's going to be rinse and repeat what I did last night, which was pass out, wake up, grab a drink and food, start streaming again. So far we are at the level 85-ish quest for MSQ, so I'm about halfway through. And I'm enjoying this so very much. Like, surprisingly, like, the longest queue I had was less than 1,000 people, and that was at 4 a.m. on launch. Like, I think that we were in queue for maybe 10 minutes? 10, 15, maybe 20 at the most? Like, I was very much just sitting here like, I'm ready to get in, I'm ready to get in, and we just got in, and it was great. I think, what was my queue this morning? Let's see. Yep, that was quick. Let's see. Oh no, I can't remember. They said that they were making this harder. I'm very, very worried about that, actually. That you had to work on Reaper? That's very valid. I know a bunch of people who have, like, just spent time leveling Reaper and Sage. I love that Mizu is just sitting a screenshot next to my man's. Okay, maybe they didn't actually make this part harder. Okay. Thank you for the follow. How far along are you with Reaper, and are you enjoying it? It's going to be the next one that I pick up once I finish MSQ. I wanted to do MSQ before anything else. Yeah, sort. First day lunch, you got 3,000 people ahead of you. When 202 up and you got paid at 600. 74, very fun. Ooh, that is exciting. I'm so excited to get that one picked up next. For to go on update, we'll be finished in 45 seconds. Cool. Yeah, when you go to at least get online, it should say what server you're going to be loading into. I've got characters scattered across the NA data center. So like I've probably got one somewhere. Interesting. No. Yes, the Oh, are we having a meeting of the friends? Oh. Falcon, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Linkle. Linkle, I hope you enjoy your foxes. I wanna go! Oh, please tell me this is a bunny boy in a dress. Even if it's not. Oh, even better, it's a hero in a dress! Let's fucking go! I'm so glad that they ungender locked so many clothes. Oh, my nose itches. Fuck. Have you been wearing the maid uniform? Yeah, I'm so glad. Like, the fact that they unlocked that on the same patch that they add bunny boys, they knew exactly what we wanted. They knew exactly what we wanted. Been trying to get in for 3 hours. I am so sorry, Bun. Yeah, Moon got DC'd, and apparently there were 4K people in front of him to get back online. You're on Crystal? Okay, do you know what world on Crystal? Because if you're on Diabolos, I can get you added to my FC, as long as you're not on the free trial. Had 4K people, now you're down to 1 and change. Nice. Getting there. $5K for funsies. Oh my god, you bitch. Why'd you move? Down to 3 digits. Nice. Hopefully you'll get in soon. Shouldn't you be asleep, Elise? Says the woman who's probably not going to sleep for another 5 hours. This way. Oh, y'all are both on Crystal. Shut up, Bun. No, I should probably have my fucking stance on. Mm-hmm. I wake up early every day and you were streaming before. Look, I passed the fuck out at 7, and then after passing the fuck out at 7, you know, I woke up 11 hours later to start streaming at 6. Hour in queue, you expect me to sleep now? That's true, that's true, that's true. Nada. Da 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 da. Na na na. I'm cracking up like seeing all of the Reaper dots on monsters, because it's just like, yep, no, people are playing Reaper. Lots of people are playing Reaper. I think that these are also are these dots from Reaper, or no, they're dots from I'm getting hit by that. Oh, never mind. No, no. Did we really get... We got Void Arc and I'm not on Dragoon! God damn it, I want the Dragoon gear. Well, at least I got the cap for it. Sage has a dot, probably. All the healers are designed the same. I don't... that one might be the one for Sage. We do have 2 Sages. Yep. Can I? Hello? Can I start doing damage to something here? Oh yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I'm honestly like really excited considering how the first trial went. I am so excited to see the rest because if they're half as good as the first one, I cannot wait for the I cannot wait until we get to play the extremes. You want to wait 30 minutes for the party finder to fill? It didn't take too long for us. I think that it took like maybe 10-15 minutes. And we absolutely like we got really lucky. We had somebody who had already done it. So we had, you know, them doing call outs and like showing us where to go, and that was very, very handy. Hi, Amaret. Yes, you're gonna lose it. Oh no, he's. I'm glad that Raha is doing hot boy shit. Ma'am. Ma'am. I have definitely not gotten. Graha isn't the issue. Wait, did Justinian do hot boy shit? Is my husband doing things that I cannot wait to see? Him too, but no. Oh. Wait. Motion for the. Yes. Fucking yes. We will get there soon. You maybe be gay, but Raha can get it, huh? Can't say I blame you. Raha is fucking hot. Free version, December 7th to get the complete one. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is just ranged attacks. Hi, puppy. Oh, what? Sorry, we're talking about Gra. Oh, yeah, him getting the glitch where he's flying is really funny, too. Don't worry about it. I hate that I can't get like close enough to. Why is someone a palm tree? I have never... this is fine. Oh, I am a palm tree. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't actually had to worry about that mechanic before. It's actually pretty funny. Let's see, we are Alliance B. I actually have to keep up with that now. I actually need all of the Void Arc stuff, but I'm not gonna get that because those were rolled on a fucking 10. I'm gonna step on you vibes. Now you've got a decent head about everyone else. I mean, you may say that you feel a lot more like that, but do you have the vibes? No. Or villain arc? Just villain arc, you're still a bottom. And this is why you're still a bottom. Not very villain of you. No, not really. But you cry all the time, even when I'm not dunking on you. What's your explanation there? You've only switched to ephemera recently? I mean, yes, but that doesn't change the fact that, you know, before you swapped ephemera, you were still crying all the time, and you're still crying all the time now. Even looking at it? Looking at what? You were not bunny for very long? I mean, you've not been playing for a very long time in general. And you have swapped races like 3 times. Like you've been playing less time than me, and I had 3 changes. Or no, 4? Were you ever Aura? I can't remember. Swap to Allison for 5 minutes? I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure that she has full relic. Or at least something glamour to look like full relic, so I'm not gonna get aggro, so I might as well drop. Didn't mesh with dysphoria. No, I can get that. I mean, to be fair, I really dislike, the way, Ellison's run in general, not just Femme Ellison's. Like, they have this weird stick bug run, and I can't take them seriously. Like, I really want to play an Ellison. Like, I desperately want to play an Ellison, but I just can't. Not until they, like, make, the run less fucking weird. Never played because of that. And Catgirl... Because those who play Catgirls are basic. Yeah, valid. Yeah, valid. You're not basic. Like, you may be a bottom, but you're not basic. That I can say for certain. What? Are you not going to take the compliment? Are you going to be mad at me for that one? Back to basic. I mean, there's also nothing wrong with being basic. It's literally just a matter of what makes you most comfy. And if you have basic bitch things make you happy, then good. Mm-hmm. It is a very weird misogynistic thing about being basic. You wanted to be small? There's nothing wrong with being small. But not Lala small? Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I play Morrigan max height. Like, I am most comfortable with my main being this height and everything. But like when I'm playing an OC, I'm perfectly fine with them being tiny. Like, every time that I log into Wilhelmina or well, no. I was gonna say Mina, or Mira, but no, she's not max height bunny girl, but she's still really tall. But no, anytime that I log into Wilhelmina, like, I'm happy with how tall she is. Just if I was playing on my main, I would want to be taller. Hence, bunny girl. Full height bunny girl. You're dying? Oh no. You want to be small, but you've gone from Gender Andy V Makote to I want to stomp on you to stomp on my throat bunny to Mommy Fimro. That's valid. That's valid. Gonna pull an all-nighter, you'll just make up for it earlier. Oh, Ivan, don't hurt yourself, darling, okay? Don't hurt yourself. But it's also very much a, you know, once you get logged into 14, it's like, I really want to make it my while since it took me so long to get here. So I understand why people will log in and, you know, play for 20 hours. 500, let's fucking go. You can AFK if you use Bard to do music? Oh, okay. I did not know that. And that's the only way to do it now? Good. They remove the other ways? I mean, I'm glad of that. Because that means, you know, cases like right now with okay, fine, give me this one then. Actually, this is the first time I've ever tanked this. Or one of the only times I've ever tanked this. Watching the little Titan Ichi just like make his way over here. I'm not gonna try the solo boss. Treat yourself and buy the glam for. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I don't, but Elise has no money. Really? She broke apart again? Oh, fine, we take this one then, I guess. Make you gear exchange for... That is very, very understandable. I need all of these things. I need all of these things. I don't need you, though. You know what? Red Mage gets it. You want to make money? Meet a crafter who needs... That's cheap. I know. Fuck. Hey, you. I eat. Hey, I got player comms. Oh yeah, those exist. I need those. You're gonna get in. You're gonna get in. I believe in you. I didn't know that we had new of these. Yeah, I need a bunch. I am only at 394 and I need 1500. It's just a matter of I need to play like healer more. Let me hydrate. After we get done with roulettes here, I'm gonna go pee. Finally level 81 on war. Understandable, Titania. Understandable. War is my baby class, but I'm playing a ton of Paladin right now because number one, it's fun. We have some new things to do with Paladin, and it's so fucking good. Like we got a buff to Sheltron, which was amazing. Yeah, I'm pally-maining. As much as I miss war, and I want to play it, you know, in high-end content, what is with us getting fucking Soul of the Creator? At least this is a good fight. Yeah, and really good music. I mean, to be fair, now that I need to level all of my healers again, like I am really thrilled with the fact that I have to level them, so then I will actually hopefully get, you don't even need 2 hills and 7 church at eye level for this? Really? I mean, considering how the fight goes, it's like not necessarily a bad idea to just like pop DPS in there instead. I'll heal stuff all the time in your group because the white mage and I would. That is fucking brilliant. This is the only thing that I would be worried about for the stat squash, honestly. Did you really voke it? Buddy. Oh, let's go. Are we not tank being? Hey, Bun got in, nice. Like, I'm not gonna take main tank from you, bro. Just play the game. Haven't sort of started the green DPS thing because you needed to be green DPS clear. Yeah. Really, buddy? Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? I was going to tank like... Alright. That's enough of my dick waving contest. Sage Safar, though, despite it being your first healer, it's super confusing. You like the aesthetic and the feel of it. I highly recommend that if you're starting on Sage... Oh. Oh god, okay. I should have home gained. Yeah, when it comes to like newer healers, I highly recommend like starting with some low-level dungeons so that you can get a feel of the class and how it plays. There we go. Alright, we are actually getting low battery on my phone. I might not be able to last it 20 hours. Which is unfortunate. Boom. You're less with your FC. You've been yay. Okay, good. Because yeah, it's just one of those things where Sage has been a very like it's one of those classes that I feel like is very much like Scholar, where it takes a lot to get good at it. Just from the Sages I've played with so far. Which healer's not easy to begin with, and anyone that like is like, oh, healer's super easy, you don't need to worry about, you know, XYZ when playing healer, and it's just like, like it's just healer's hard. Healer's fucking hard. Falcon, thank you for getting the sub to Titania. I hope that you enjoy your floxes. No non-subs in chat today, apparently. You and Doge are also neck and neck in gifting subs. I am fucking amazed, and I really appreciate it. It's nice to have less to worry about bills-wise. You have a mini heart attack every time. I was not in an AoE game. Need LB3. Well, I haven't mean to run that through people. Oh god. Oh, okay, there we go. Gonna give that to our other healer because they tried their best, and I'm leaving. Okay. But that is at least more of my springs. I only have 2 more springs. God, I'm so close. I'm so close to having everything so I can get the relic that's not even relevant now. Okay, Alright, I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we will get back to doing MSQ for at least a little while longer. We'll see how long my phone holds out. That's gonna be my limit, I guess. We're just going to see how long the phone holds out, and, alright. Neat. Yeah, that'll start being our litmus test, is just, like, how long my phone lasts, which is really annoying. And I hate that I'm thinking about, yay, I will stretch and everything else. Alright, go back to lurking. Wilies, have fun! But yeah, I will be right back. I will be starting back on Endwalker MSQ. We are at about level 85 in MSQ. So if you don't want to get spoiled for Endwalker, yeet! Away with you. This has been your warning. We're going back to doing MSQ here in just a minute. So, thank y'all very much. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Headphones back on. All right, let's do another run of adventures. DMs? All right, all right, all right. Hey, no, I gotta level up. Let's go. I need to give her better gear. Of course, she's gonna inherit my old tank gear once I'm done with it. Oh god, that's just a thought. I have to, like, hold on to tank gear again. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh my gosh, I will admit, so I might be saving up for Itto if Yamiko doesn't come in and decide that I don't have any money first. But yeah, no, Zhongli, good choice. My only problem is with Zhongli is that he's fucking broke. Wait, no, I'm not attuned in Raz's hand. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I am not attuned anywhere nearby. God damn. What do you mean my inventory? I have in-game raid gear. I haven't needed to, like, open anything yet. Like, 530. Why is this 270? Hello? Did I not have my... Oh, I did not have my Crippler defending necklace in here. Whoops. Let's just... Nobody tell my party. There we go. It's Yulmore for Endwalker. Oh. I'm just very annoyed that I can't just walk in there, but no, like except for my weapons, like everything, like 530. Actually, let me swap to Paladin. Paladin's the class I've been playing. Like 530, you know, we're just getting 530 and 533 gear, and it's not even worth opening 533 gear on this. Won't be able to until endgame. That's upsetting. So, you know, it's just, I thought that I had been attuned already. Really? The closest one is that far to the east? Well, I guess I'm running eastward anyway. No, I was spending all my sacks of nuts augmenting my gear. I'll eventually get it, but if it's the same way that it was last time with hunt trains, no wait, just to the east. God. Or I jump down here, Yep. Nope, I can't jump down here? Can I not just get down there yet? No, I guess not. Well, that's kind of shitty. Hunt train is already getting set up, at least in Exodus. Nice. I am so very excited to start doing hunt trains again. They were one of my favorite things to do when I was running stuff in or running anything for, no, wait, do I? Open over here? Cannot go down there? Boo! I can't jump down there either, game. Hello? Already killed level 90 A ranks? I mean, that is impressive. Is that just an area that we're not going to be able to access for a while? Like... Because, like, that looks like places we can go. Well, not immediately there. Like, that's an empty ridge. That's fine and understandable. Not at the minute, but soon, hopefully. Yeah, if my model suddenly cuts out, somebody please tell me. I'm trying to keep an eye on her, but, we're at a, crucial story moment. Also, I really do appreciate everyone that followed me from Naya's Big Old Host, and I hope that you're enjoying the Endwalker, or, you know, Final Fantasy XIV in general, since that was what I was playing first. Already at the 5th game zone? Okay. Now let's see. I was surprised. I thought that the moon was actually going to be our last one. No, not shared fates. Yeah, I've only got the 3. Okay. Enjoy. Actually, they're all that way. All right, give me in rods at Han. Okay. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops at as the situation demands. Oh? I mean, that shouldn't be an issue, even with the, like, battery going low. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation on our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first transformations. Yeah, and the conditions under which it occurred. I am just enjoying the story way too much. Like I said, I'm too hyper to go to bed now, but the minute that I stop playing, I'm going to crash. I have a feeling of that. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. I'm having too much fun, and legitimately, if I didn't know that my model might die at any minute, I would be playing for a lot longer. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Paxthef's path, Thancred and Ishtola pray, make for the Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Morrigan. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respected inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Yeah, we ran through some, roulettes just a little bit ago, which I did need to do. I do need to, like, try to be leveling other classes, even if I'm very loudly grabby-handsing towards the end of the game. Shall we be off then? Arta is my home, and the High Crucible is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding skills. That seems a good place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly to Nudahin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Hey! Come on, Guaha, where we going, baby? Let's go this way. For once, I will not slow walk with Raha as badly as I want to. I'm just the fucking nerd. Why can I not attune to you? Why can I not attune to you? Why? Boo! 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 Boo. I don't see why we can't be attuned to it, even if it's like an end-game area. I remember those red eyes. You're with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and his minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. I understand why we don't have, like, stopping to talk points, but I really wish that we were stopping to talk to Graha. I mean, I love talking to my cat boy. Him's good. Him's a good boy. I will admit, I have also been very diligent about making sure that I eat today and everything else, and once I get done here, I am going to take, like... I'm going to finish my food, and I am also going to stock up on a little bit more of than what I just have for dinner here, which is a handful more bites of steak and some rice. Sisters have mercy. What is happening with the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard screams, then a horde of ravenous beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than the Marid, throwing people around like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beast or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray, stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I just imagine, like, one of the stops here, if this was a more casual mission of just, like, wanting to go shopping with us or something. Or him stumbling over his words, with, like, saying something with, like, with the gut on us, but in a way that would insinuate that he'd rather see us out of any clothing. Anyways, is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated, but we are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all. I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. We're missing one more in here? Maybe at the very corner of this next area. Yeah, I've been doing my very best to make sure that I'm, like, taking care of myself, considering I'm streaming for so very long. This is gonna be too far, isn't it? No! There's Varsra. So this is then very, Thavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvo. Small wonder, really, given it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert on Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Olog. And so I will simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when the calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. Aww, I want to go there with you. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concern these days. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time. I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. And with that, I do believe we learned all that we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. Nope, they didn't sneak that one in. Damn it. Judging by the accounts, the transformations had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mehane can surely tell us more. Very bad with this pronunciation, and I feel awful for it. There's some of them that, yeah, I have. I'm enjoying the expansion. Like I said a little bit earlier, I'm gonna go until my camera gives out. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men merchants, probably, talking and drinking. Conversations must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hand. A black mist was swirling about him. Are you finished? I am definitely not finishing the expansion anytime soon. We are only halfway through. Then his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I am a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Mihil? Mihil? The barmaid chatting with them, though. She might know something. Which guy? In Rumeria. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Merde poured me a drink. Then suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. No, I'm afraid that we've seen the last bit of Hythlodius permanently, and I hate that. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous flat cloud of mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers down my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. Falcon, thank you for the gifted sub to say fun, enjoy your foxes. Merde, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear that correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky. I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. And Mihlil? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Merdes Mehen. What can we get you? I love her top, though. We have come not for libations, but rather information. You're Milhlil. Yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear that it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Wait. No. No. Kazal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of the Thavnarian specialties. Oh. It's through him that we met Messiah. Not exactly a plot twist, just... I know the person that turned first. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet both of them on your first trip to Thavnar? If I recall correctly, Kazalal ran a trading operation in Yedelmed, and it was there that you made Messiah's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kazalal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Not into zombies. That would be easier to deal with. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is certainly not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. It has to be like the deepest despair that caused this. Kazal was a compassionate man. Even as his business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, it was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kazal's tone grew grave and grim, and then that... Forgive me. I would not ask that you have to recall that memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Did you notice any unusual about Kazal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kazal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. He is a very, very cute emote. Still, perhaps his neighbors would know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Yes. Level? We were really close there. Ah, damn. Kazala made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kazala lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, that name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see what this where this lead takes us. Okay, Graha's heading with us again. Oh, good. We get to talk to him a little bit, and hopefully it's for levity. Oh. Let me see. After leaving the Mehene, we're to retrace our steps and head back toward the Aetheryte Plaza. Boo! I want actual conversation here. Not just directions. From here we ascend the stairs. You know what? Just talk to him. The residents of Kama should know more of Kazala's circumstance. If we follow Mihilo's direction, we'll be there in no time. This must be the Yuj, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. More east than south, but understandable. Keep going this way and we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope that we can explore what's at hand at our leisure once this crisis is past. Please. I want to take Raha shopping. And this must be the Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kazala. In recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Are we about to have a Bloodborne moment where we just like knock on as many doors as we can? I don't know why I associate knocking on doors and windows with Bloodborne, but I do. Alright, there's gotta be a couple of markers, right? Or not? Oh, the door's just fucking open. Kazal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days creating the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business flagged of late. No surprise, really, with how low and with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way for his fortunes to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kazala sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with the consortium. He was the same old Kazal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He was caught up in that terrible accident at the bazaar, wasn't he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar's goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safer now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Alright, then the other door over here. Could you come back at another time? I just woke up and I am not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, there's only that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant by the name of Kazal? I keep saying his name wrong. Kazal. If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kazal? I know him. In fact, we just spoke the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruftia Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. The Jinba may be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Dinshba at Ruvieta Fibers. This sounds promising. I desperately need someone to translate for me. Oh, and we can't teleport. This is the one that's gonna try me because it's so much walking. What? Yay, another Raha talk spot. I like how they changed it to kind of match the floors. No, that... Dear God, we've already seen what he turned into. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarat. Perhaps the ancients believed the same. The terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heaven aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? They're farming silkworms. That must be Riviera Fibers, where we should find Dijinabaha. God, I am just expecting someone to, like, who knows how to say this come in. It's just like, no, you're a fucking idiot. You read everything wrong. Wait. Oh, no. We have stairs here. I'm not gonna make Raha break his tiny catboy ankles. Oh, I would be at home here. This looks amazing. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have the time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safely before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak, well, when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through the door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Retracts claws. Loudly before entering room, clips long fingernails. This area is for employees only. Out. I'd be more at home in this one. What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise be Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifil by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manua, and that massive crate goes to Zamira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Okay. Nope. Who am I taking this to again? Ah, there we go. Thread, is it? Then you come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. Crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hand. Many thanks for the delivery. I mean, probably not. Oh, that is not how you carry a crate like that. Oh my god. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? Good thing that never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics is exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Need to... okay. You carried all the crates to the storehouse, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see through the rest, so please return to Jinbaha and assure him that our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray that we meet in more peaceful times. Sad that that didn't cause a flower. Well, I mean, we are the warrior of light. If we weren't strong, we wouldn't be doing this job. Done as I ask, have you? If Camelot is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses entrusted to me. Yes, also us. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? I mean, there's a white mage. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of us, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream in such agony, such terror, and the next instant he, too, sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. So pain, despair, extreme fear, just... I'm sorry. There was something that you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Kazal. Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kazal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. We tried to put on a brave face when he tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were as plain as day. He said he'd had to discuss with his associates, but I could tell that he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. Oh, is my nail really doing this to me right now? God damn it. Oh, that is not good. Well, I guess I'm trimming my nails later. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsman attacked by the fiends as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kazalal. By all accounts, he was the one who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? Such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? That explains some things with... Much remains unclear, but I believe that we are drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. All right. Hey, let's go. Yes. I'm so glad that we get an update to that one. Beyond the depths of despair. We were to reconvene with the others in front of the Megatuto, were we not? That should be just outside. Oh god, actually level 68 or 86 means that we're getting we're past the midway point. Oh god. I don't want it to be over so soon. I know that we've got like at least 20 more hours to go, but still. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must make our leave. I pray your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern and pray you too take care as well. God, now I'm gonna feel less bad about spamming spirits within, which I still Expiation? Just I wonder if it's I hope it's a circular AoE. I hope it's a circular AoE. I hope it's not a line AoE. It's probably a circular AoE. That's all that we get with Paladin, and that makes me really happy. Tola! Are you voiced?
There you are.
Thank God.
You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to
still awake right now.
Horrors.
I am going until my camera dies, and then we will take a break.
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow,
17 hours.
This phenomenon is triggered solely
And
by
I
the
streamed
darkness
15
in their
yesterday.
hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
common.
I mean,
but not
I'm enjoying the story too much.
While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of
Like,
sentient beings.
I passed out at 7 last night, slept for 11 hours, woke up at 6, got my shit together. Well, woke up about 6:30, got my stuff together, and then started at 7 again. And whenever I end tonight, I am probably going to do the exact same thing, you know. Get as much stuff done, feed myself, pass out, wake up, start stream again.
Us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
This is Runar's voice actor. I just not put that together. This has to be Runar's voice actor, or at least like somebody that sounds so very similar to him.
While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Blaze is so chatty whenever he comes home.
I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
Ma'am?
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
damn it.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can.
Holy fuck. Yep, 17 hours. No, no, not the salt trap.
Our people, you must save them.
Oh, come on. How fucking useless are we? Yes.
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
The monster designs are fucking amazing. This is the second expansion that they've used these kind of, yeah, that is what we're discovering with this. So to explain a little bit, there was, oh god, how far back do I go? There is a precursor to who we are now, the Amarantines, that they started having a calamity similar to this, except they had creation magic that was running rampant and causing people to turn, or not really people to turn into these monsters, but having the monsters appear because of despair and fear and whatever else. And easy, Raha. And he's honestly the best one to like step up here. That is not Raha, that is the fucking Crystal Exarch.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Love it when he takes charge.
Alphino,
But yeah, there's a group of, you know, the Amarantines were dealing with this before, and they're
more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you?
And they handled it in a way that caused their world to essentially split into 14 others, and put in protections that would hopefully keep this calamity that's currently happening to us from happening again. But the problem is we accidentally destroyed the protections. So now we're having to deal with the final days happening again. We must save Palakistan, whatever it takes. Matsaya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask that you aid as well. Of course, Palakistan is not far, just down the hill. But I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Morrigan, I ask that you take the lead in dispatch any beats that you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsaya hidden among the trees and follow when the path is clear. There's no telling what dangers await. Keep your eyes peeled. Yep. We have the source, and then the 14 shards. Come on. What is it with people not staying to help? Oh, it's still on a 30-second cooldown. Oh my god. Oh, okay. They sent me back heals. I appreciate them now. But Raha there, he is he's got a long history, and just like him taking charge like that, he kind of had an alter personality, not a personality, but he had a stint as the leader of a large contingent of people, and just whenever I see him like step back into it, it's really hot because I found the Crystal Exarch really hot, and now it's like, oh now Raha, it's just so good. Get some sleep, Falcon. MSQ XP is real. Almost hit 83 before hitting the end. God, that's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna start losing XP here in a few levels. I'm also glad that we have this stat squish. God, that's gonna be so much easier to keep like expanding the game, because right now we are in the final part of the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga. And with 6.1, we start a new story. We're currently in 6.0, so the first set of patch quests are going to be a completely new experience, and I'm so very excited. But I just... I'm enjoying this a whole lot. So, but also on top of that, they have 10 years of content planned. 10 years, and we're gonna get the first sliver of it in 6.1, and this is also my first expansion like release, and I am just enamored. It has gone so very smoothly. I will hydrate. Yeah, 10 years. I've never played a game with that kind of longevity, but I mean, from 1.0 to now, it's been like 11 years. This game has been going for that long. And like, the time between 2.0, which is where they killed 1.0 and like made a whole new game for 2.0. So from that point to now, it has been like 8 years. So it's just like, I can't wait. I cannot wait to see what they're going to do next, because this is amazing. Like, this expansion, I didn't know that it was going to top, if it would top Shadowbringers, but it actually has already. So I just like, yep, so much story. There's, like, I know that I ran through the game, but like, you can play this at a very like casual pace and get like 2 to 3 years of content just going through MSQ pretty slowly, and like spending your time going through side quests and everything else, and like there's all the raids and all that kind of stuff. And I just like, I still have a ton of content to do, and I have been like doing everything that I can in the like the past so you started playing June, July, August, September, December. I've been playing for 10 months almost, and yeah, like I've been playing every single day pretty much for 10 months, and I still have not done all of the content. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Horizontal here! Oh no! I shouldn't find this funny! Villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Of course, then it's less funny because it's their corpses. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. Massive wounds suggest that the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Are they a dragoon? Which one? Or, oh, you're talking. No, they're not a floor tank. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more and more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmares goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. I play Dragoon. I'm not a floor tank. Actually, I have died more playing either ranged or tank than I've actually died on Dragoon. Have you come to help us? Too late, too late. My family, my friends. We have to keep them from being frightened. Come on. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope that the others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray, look after Matsaya. No doubt, what we have seen here weighs heavier on his heart than ours. Oh, Morrigan. This is Yervet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be the sisters, he still lives. Young Metsaya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but we did our best to carry on as we have always done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babies struck down by these creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope that they have found their way to safety. Matsaya, do you perchance remember Kursef and Mevan, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? How could I forget Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasef and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, but still a tiny babe. To elude those fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Actually, if you'll stay here, I'll go after them. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. I honestly, I was a little bit worried about him giving into despair there. But no. Because I was for sure when he brought them up that they were going to be dead. Thank the gods they're not. Oh, hey, Aether Current. Are there any more near? Nope. Grab this real quick because this one's been giving me agita for finding the other ones in the other area. Yep. Southwest, so this way. Ah, there it is. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt that they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back. Oh no, that was Kisaref. Oh no, this is not good. Wait here. Yes, I understand. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. No, 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 no. Hey, Gar. Oh no, there's two of them. Nope, nope. Oh no. I am very sorry to hear that, Gar. The man lays motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Morrigan. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? My arm's so heavy, my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them, need to be with them. Kesaref, no, Kesaref, you must stay strong. One more time, I thought I had... I don't want to die. This music. Fuck! Okay, good. Saya's better with words than I am here. Thank you. Please find them. Mevan still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There is nowhere that she could have gone. Nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Kesaref. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Yep. Okay, cool. We can go up and over that. No, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevan and the child must be elsewhere. Okay, let me sit up a little bit straighter. God, it's my back. I think I know where the next one's going to be, but I need to, oh, I want to get through this quest first. Updated. Yeah. I appreciate the update, and yeah, I am, we're at almost 18-hour streams. If I could get my phone to, like, not die on me, I would stream for longer, but unfortunately, I know that it's not gonna last too much longer. Because it has already given me the 20% warning. And we have to be down to 10 by this point. If Mevan and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Hopefully they were able to make their way back. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, deliver Mevan and their little one to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavner. Oh, we get a husband update. Good. I was getting worried about him.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
Yeah, I am.
Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
I love this game. I love this expansion. I am so extremely happy, and I know that it's like
My friends fight alongside your
not great because most people want to experience it themselves, but I hopefully once I get back to my more my less spoilery streams will gather some people back up.
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Yeah, no, like most people that I know are playing it, which I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I have a triple-edged sword here because number one, I'm getting people into playing the game, which means that they don't want to watch for spoilers. Two, it's a new expansion, so even people that are like not at the start of it are not watching for spoilers, and like, you know, it's just this like juggling act of like, this is the worst possible thing for me to stream right now, but I want to stream it anyways. But it'll be going up on VOD so people can go back and watch later, which I hope that'll like kick off some stuff. Having people go and like watch VODs and hopefully like enjoy VODs and enjoy my personalities, so maybe they'll check out the channel.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
I mean, Vitra does have a bit of a point. He is kind of scaly.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a night.
What's his story? You learn it in the expansion if you play it. There's a whole expansion with very, very cool dragons in it called Heavensward, and it's included in the free trial.
And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Is everything about this going to be caring for your fellow man? Like, is that going to be the big takeaway of this?
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
Which, Estanian's a big part of Heavensward.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do
My
worse
mans has
than to
grown up
place
so
your trust in
fucking
him.
much!
It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
And the smile.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
God, he's hot. I have chosen a good husband. I have chosen a very good husband. If Mavan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I seen to the wounded. How did you two fare? Did you find your friend? God, I miss Midgard so much right now. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village is safe. Will be safe in our absence. Aw, Gar, it's okay. It's okay. Give them space. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsaya speak with Elder Yervet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. We will save Mavan and her child. We can do that much for Kursif. It'll be okay, Gar. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kesaref, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Kesaref may be gone, but there is still hope for Matvan and their child. Please, find them, I beg you. And if your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I need to lip balm here terribly. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. I mean, the whole expansion so far is just finding hope and comfort in dark times. So, I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Messiah? If we follow Kisroda south, we will arrive in Purusha, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It is possible that Megvan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Messiah, stay close with me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Perusia as quickly as we are able, with me. Nope, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I'm just coming to get this Aether Current and you don't see me. I'm still amazed that there are people who have apparently finished the expansion already. I really think that they had to have skipped like something. Like even I haven't been taking a terrible amount of time even in like all the stories and cutscenes. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mevan, she's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She still must be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast, and with her child. Gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Like, I just don't know how you managed to finish this without like skipping cutscenes or skipping story or skipping dialogue. Like, I could say if you like skipped everything that wasn't like voice dialogue, you would be able to get through it. But like, I can't do that. I love the story too much. Morrigan, wait. Perusia lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have been killed. Alphino and Alice has gone to do what they can, but they are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. Oh, it's not an instance. I thought it was going to start an instance. Oh no, that one turned just as I got to them. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Can't eat them. One more. Okay. There you are. How far are the others? I see. You've seen all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gathered in front of the temple. Yeah, words. Hey, Miracle. I'm doing good.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
I will stretch in a little bit.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Come on.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
I do like this little bit of a shift of finding like comfort in like what you believe in, because it's been like multiple expansions of like, oh no, the gods are bad. So it's like, okay, this is pretty okay. This is pretty okay. Or at least trying to summon the gods is bad.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
"'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Maybe that's it. Not forgetting who you are.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Yeah, not losing yourself in sorrow and despair seems to be the theme of this expansion, and that is very interesting.
What you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
And why are we just standing here? Let's go! Oh, we're not getting the 10% battery left yet, so see if we can squeak out one more quest line. Over there, my view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Morrigan, go with Messiah and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. See if I can grab this aether current really quickly. Figure it's in this little inlet here, isn't it? Yep. Let's see, where are we at here? We're missing 4, and then I have 3 quests to do. Okay, that's not bad at all. Some of the quests might even be MSQ too. Oh, this is a cool area.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it!
Maven! Don't, please!
Look at my babies go! They're trying. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
No! God have mercy!
Oh no, where's her baby? Where is her baby? Maven's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Hello, can I not interact here? Take the baby in your arms. She lives, cannot tell, but she will not survive if you don't carry her to the surface at once. Did you find Maven and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Oh, she's so small.
Damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
She's always...
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Oh, boy.
Right. I can do it.
Yes, you can.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
was taking 20 years to join the fray again. I am the only thing that I think I'm truly, truly angry about in this, and this is a constant issue with the Warrior of Light, slow reaction times.
You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah!
Come on, Matsuya.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh no.
Every agony.
Stydian! Yes!
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Tithra!
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Stydian, you asshole.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Are you gonna join us? Are you gonna join us, babe? Are you gonna have fun? Are you gonna come have fun with me? No? God damn it.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsuya.
He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Hi, husband.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsuya's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
Of course I will. Please don't tell me we actually have to... Okay, thank God. We have done what we can for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Meva and Karasef died as they lived, as themselves and not beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think that the day would come when even the smallest souls would be this comforting. You ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. Let me try to get this Aether Current real quick. I have an idea where it is. If it's not here, then it's way further north than I can go right now. Northwest. It might be up in this corner or here, and I haven't been either place, but I want to check right here first. I have a feeling it's not going to be here, though. Yeah, it's just west from here. This view, though. Bloody hell. Ah, God. Once I'm done with the expansion, I think I'm gonna take a full day or two off streaming. I've been doing my best to stay like limber loose and everything, but dear God. Ugh, streaming for almost 20 hours kind of takes it out of you. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe and arm. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was the word of mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death is another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. He very quietly thinks about Amarot, the Amaratines, the Asians, Metzelk. Karasef and Maven's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that if it were not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumor that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over a satrap, and Anawan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Nadana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vashon was created to serve as your emissary? Did thou suspect the boy was a words! They're difficult. Did thou suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years about the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satrap's family in secret to fashion a Mamet indistinguishable from a living boy. Shiny! Welcome, y'all! Big warning! We are in the middle of Endwalker. If you play Final Fantasy XIV and don't want spoilers, away with you! Shoo! Get! No spoilers for you. But thank you, Shiny. How you doing? I just want to warn people, I'm like over halfway through the expansion. Gonna dip and have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. It may be ending sometime in the near future. But if anybody is staying, I am more than happy to have you here. Even if I cannot attest to the quality of stream. I've been streaming for 18 hours. So, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, Shiny. Looking at Vashon with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing that conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the Satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Anawan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us your scales, I would not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors of not only Razathan but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. 'Twould seem that this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razathan's fare. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met back at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit, making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. You're sobbing? What point are you to, Elise? Yeah, I got angry at that part more than sad, honestly. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping to ask you a few questions. The Red Sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnir? Not Thanvir. Thavnir. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem that the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. It's logical to an extent. You cannot be mad, just extremely sad. See, that's the thing. I get mad when things are too logical. Like, extremely. Like, yeah, I fucking get it. I fucking get it. That doesn't mean that I like it, and that doesn't mean that I want to deal with it. Like, I'm more angry about how poorly it was handled in the hands of everyone else. Like, that whole section in Garlemald just made me angry. And I'm sure it's going to at least upset you a little bit at least, so be prepared for that. Magna got dunked and you loved it. Also, very loudly, Serena and Sadu have to be, like, together. They have to be. With all the shit that's going on there, they are absolutely in lesbians. It would seem the situation is... thank you, friend. Yes. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. And you're absolutely here for it? Yes, same. I promise it just gets better. It just gets better with them. I really want there to be more too. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Yes. Yes, he does. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is simple, everyday pleasure on our islands. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nadanha. By all means, allow us to assist. I like this moment. I like this moment a lot. You're really happy then slumping? Mm-hmm. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweet for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at Wakeful Tarana. Alright, babe. I'll see you then. Look at them, lazing about, knowing full well that the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Yeah, we are thoroughly in spoilers. Yeah, thoroughly in spoilers. You hate levies for every other reason than money. Levies are fine to do. Levies are fine to do. You did 70 levies. Your wrist hurts. Laughs softly and and probably about no, it has to be at least 1,000 coffee biscuits made in 2 weeks. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even dwell on that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radzathan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. God, I cannot wait. This is gonna make, like, doing all of my, remaining gathering quests so much easier, because I have not done so many of them because I'm just like, nah, bruh, I can't deal with this. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, the aroma has a way of cleansing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. Simply no, that would break things a bit too much. Like, it is the way that they have it set up is the best and healthiest for the game right now. Consider, although they did kill the coffee biscuit market, and I'm sad about the coffee biscuit market being dead. I made at the very least, like 5 to 10 million off of that because I kept leveling crafters and everything else while I was doing that. Like, I bought all of my crafter gear melded. I bought all of it melded, and then I, you know, made all that money back, and I kept making cookies, and I leveled like 4 other crafters. Like, I made a shit ton of money off of coffee biscuits. Yeah, 5 to 10 mil. I mean, my gear cost me like 3. So I made that back, I made more, and like I said, I leveled 3 different crafters while making coffee biscuits, just so I could, like, have them somewhat caught up. Oh my god. Yeah. I purposely did. Because my brain apparently filters out puns now, and I bless it for that. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear his monstrous voice screaming my name. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. This pain may never pass, but I will press on all the same. For his memory, for who we must remember. Oh, pain and a Metzelk. Just thinking about him makes my throat, like, close up a little bit. Just, ugh. Yeah, no, my brain has done a very good job of protecting me from bad jokes today. Thank you for delivering the chai, Morrigan. Did it help lift the villagers' spirits? It is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony until we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Is this just like Morrigan needs to accept things and move on and be a better person? Like, smacking me here? I feel like it is. Ugh. As you have finished with your deliveries, might I talk with you a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevans and Kesseraf's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Oh, he's gonna go into uncle mode. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe that there's magic at work, how their tensions fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are at risk, as every villager in Thavnir like us not. Still, I trust that we can leave this place in the care of our friends at the Radiant, from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return at Raz's hand? Yeah, no, honestly, like, going to Garlemald and seeing it just this burned out, destroyed husk was one of the most, like, sobering experiences that I've had in this game. Just like, here are the enemies that we've been fighting the entire game. Like, if we haven't been directly facing them, our friends have been facing them. If our friends haven't been facing them, like, there have been so many people that we know of that have been fighting them constantly until this point. And now look at them. Like, broken, battered husk of what it was, and for good reason. Like, good riddance. Great subversion of the expectations. I love it, and I'm sad. I got less sad the longer that I was in Garlemald, honestly. There are... And I have so many questions about so many things, but I can't say yet, but Yeah. I'm hoping that you are enjoying it at least half as much as I am, because if you are, then you're having a great time. A painful time, but a great time. God, I have got to warm up this rice with some water because it is so dry. All you know is pain. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. This is why you're a masochist, same. By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akali. We have plenty to spare. Goodbye! Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? A wakeful Tirana near the bridge at Radza's hand, as I recall. Very well then. Time for me to catch up to my husband. Do I do the side quests right quick? I need to at least pick them up. Because, let me see. I'm 1 aether current out of being able to fly here, aren't I? Oh, no, I have a bunch more. Okay, no, I will come back and do these later. If I was 1 out, then I would do them immediately, but I have several that I need to find, and that's fine. Because I can just travel back here and hit them really quickly later. I don't know if I'll do them on stream. I mostly want to focus MSQ on stream, and then I might like run these off stream later. Or just run them on stream later when I decide to. Often have told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know that I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle ruins. It would seem that you finished off the last of them. Oh. Oh. Are we losing it? Are we losing it? Nope. There we go. We're at the last 10% of battery, so I think that we'll get to 19 hours, and I think that that'll be it for me today. And then I'll go to bed, and then I will wake up, and I will start streaming again. Whenever that is. Likewise, I would be, trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Adal's path. Come. I mean, if you say so. I guess the gates are down, so... no preference. Yep, instance 2. Is it terrible that, like, I'm only sleeping to let my phone charge? Like, legitimately, I would play so much more if my phone didn't have to charge, and that kind of upsets me a little bit. Just a little bit. Not that I'm only sleeping to let my phone charge, but that my phone isn't, like, doesn't have a bigger battery, honestly. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are now safe. Not really? Okay, good. I really wish that I had a phone that had a bigger battery. Like, if I ever, like, have the money to upgrade, like, from the phone that I currently have, like, I'm definitely gonna find one with the biggest, beefiest battery possible. I've also heard that the Radiant are at an important proclamation. Yeah, hold on. Another reason I should go to sleep. I can't fucking read. But that's every day. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To the Megaduta then, but before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If along the way, if anyone along the way seems aware, we'd best enlighten them. I'm glad that we're not forced to go anywhere with the Ancrid so far. Let's see, what's gonna be the clue? Hey, there's not really, well... I guess Ruvidea? Ruvieda. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts were going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. Oh. He could be one of the people from the palace. He could be with one of the people. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. No, buddy. Buddy. Oh no. There's a reason he is a very slow runner. He's not actually a person. Leave me be, please, I swear. My flesh and blood taste absolutely terrible. Oh, god damn these yawns. Oh, gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Radzat in his stead? Whoever they are, if they are saying anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I will make them regret it. Trust me, my dear. He has nothing but the utmost respect for the satrap. Now I have the hiccups. My body is trying to kill me. Revolting. God damn it.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razat Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Oh, I like that some people are having humor.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
this is cute.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Believe they will. I imagine someone else was rather afraid of being accepted by his people when he unveiled who he was.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
Oh, don't doubt yourself, darling.
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Good.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Do we have to bring up Azael?
Indeed.
Oh. Why?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Everyone just points at the dragon.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
The more I hear this, the more I just feel like this is an Elon Musk, you know, oh, we must colonize Mars situation and not save the fucking world that we're at. Hi, Amaret. Estinian was just very, very hot, and
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
You forgot about it? Oh.
And by our people,
I mean,
I speak not only of Sharlayan.
To be fair,
we mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
With that being a statement, that means that there's a lot of shit that's gonna like pop off here soon, so I'm excited. You're almost done? Nice.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han.
I'm just amazed how people have gotten through this faster than I have.
Adjustments be made, and quickly, but
you're being very horny on Twitter, understandable.
You safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
Understandable, but how?
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Skipping all the cutscenes that were putting you to sleep. Oh my fucking god. Everyone skips so many cutscenes, and I'm over here like religiously watching them all.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
Yeah. I only slightly judge all that skip.
Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
You're just... Yeah, but how do you know if you don't care for them? If you don't watch them?
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks.
Because you're constantly wherever she was. I mean, if she wants to stir shit, like, and try to harass you, you can report her for it.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Aww. You don't want to get accused of stalking. We're doing MSQ. If y'all are in the same fucking place, it's because you're doing MSQ.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
What? And that wasn't a red flag from them.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation
Jesus
are
fucking
drained
Christ.
of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
I'm literally sitting at my FC house like 80% of the time.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Interesting.
Do you still have that flower?
I guess we don't anymore.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Also, they should be able to track your player, like, placement while you're playing the game, like...
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating
That
a new
is
theory as you have
so
is
fucking
itself no
frustrating.
small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take
Reason
care.
you got off with just a warning. How come they didn't warn her?
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Was she new? Yeah. Like, you shouldn't have to, like, deal with that shit. Jesus Christ. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nadan has said? The power that that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Okay, considering I am stumbling over my words so badly when I'm reading, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, because my phone is inevitably gonna die any minute here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'll be back when I'm back awake. You know, we have no idea when that's gonna be. I can sleep, you know, I can sleep 5 hours, I can sleep 20. So we will figure it out when I'm back awake. But thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. If you're not already following and you would like to be, jazz hands at the follow button. I don't have my button for all of my socials, but !social will bring up my social media stuff, which I'm not very active on right now because I am just doing nothing but playing Final Fantasy XIV. I